There's a reason, but I can't really give much details. It is the handy shortcut music. But let's just say that this channel is eligible for like going for affiliate and stuff like that. And the old channel was not eligible. So if I wanted to go for affiliate, I had to make a new account. So that's what I'm doing. But it should be nothing different. I tried to make it as seamless as possible. So yeah, this will be probably the only stream where I'm like, hey, you should probably follow the channel. Because there's no more followers. They don't exist. Although I don't think I have the doc that shows followers. Twitch activity feed, that's what it's called. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. But if you do refollow, I appreciate it. But hello. I stayed up pretty much all night yesterday trying a bunch of dashes, and I'm terrible at all of them. I'm doing well. I've realized I've optimized so many dashes now that every grind is just difficult. There's no easy grinds left. I should do the time trial of this. I was consistent at it literally right before I started the stream. The secret to getting this boost is you gotta start moving your mouse earlier. I wouldn't say single-handedly. Hey, Bellin. Nice to see you. Maybe I'll do different things. But streaming on this account means I will be streaming more often. Since I have like a goal, I guess, in mind. And I think you need at least 7 streams a month. Oh, that's where it went. I was like, where did the follow stats go? It's all the way on my left monitor. Okay. Okay. Now it's back where it should be. Yeah, back to Caleb, because everything else is very difficult. Would you believe that Caleb sounds like the least difficult dash to grind for me right now? Tell me if you find any issues or dead links or anything in my the bottom of my stream as well, if you notice it. I tried to get everything set up right, but I might have missed something. No, that channel, the old channel, will be my just like I watch streams there channel. This is my I stream things channel. So that channel has been deprecated. But if you know how Twitch works, and let's just say that that account is very old, then you can guess why I'm on this account. But I won't go any deeper than that. You don't have to stay here, but I appreciate you hopping in. No, my old account still exists. It's just not named what it was before. You can probably find it if you go through your follows. So if you want to watch a VOD there or something, then that exists. But I have a YouTube channel for the VODs anyway, which I will be uploading this VOD to as well. It'll be seamless on that channel at least. It's to do with stupid laws, so probably. But yeah, at least 7 streams this month. Which is a lot more than usual. It's usually like 2 to 3. We're gonna quad stack. No, it's just a strat is garbage. Let me add this playlist. I think my PB is what, like 15, 16 seconds? Which is very doable, considering this strat can give you like near sub 10 or sub 10. It's just doing that sucks. But all the old mods should be still mods. Stuff like that. The only thing different is the URL has another number at the end of it. Cake. No, thank you. Would I like less discoverability than Twitch, which is nigh impossible to do? What was that bunny off? Did you see that? Telegram. I hate this stupid strut. It's so inconsistent for no reason. Half of the world? What are you talking about? Kick is owned by Stake, isn't it? The gambling website? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. By a big stake. Burgers are better than steak. I have personal issues with eating steak. Problems with me and not with the steak itself. I have TMJ. And when I eat something chewy like that, it really screws up my jaw. And the steak's not supposed to be chewy, but it's still more... Any steak's more chewy than a burger. Gum, yeah, I don't use gum. Also, I just never had an interest in gum very much. If someone's like, hey, I have a piece of gum, you want some? I'd be like, yeah. But I'd never, like, buy a pack of gum. I've never bought a pack of gum in my entire life. Yeah, my condition, there's a jaw surgery you can do, but it just comes back after a few years, so best to just avoid it. Not break your jaw. And not be able to talk for a week. Kids would sneak gum into the schools. They wouldn't allow it because people would stick it under their desks. Any bones? Yeah. A jawbreak sounds like the most terrible thing. Jawbreakers sound pretty good. I'm pretty sure I can eat jawbreakers as long as I don't chew them like a madman. I smoke instead of use. Use being gum. But yeah, this stream will probably be just a lot of this. Good night. Sleep well. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here, even if it was only for a little bit. There was that gum that's like in the shape of a cube. That's like minty. That's the last gum that I've had in years. I kind of miss gum, but not enough to actually go out and buy it. I will say most peppermint stuff is ruined for me. I don't know what peppermint or what type of mint is, but like I tried Thin Mints, and to me they just taste like toothpaste, and so I don't enjoy them. Pretty sure it does to me too, but I still use it. All I know is that after I use mint toothpaste, I feel terrible and my stomach hurts. I should probably practice the ending boost. It's been so long that if I get a good run like that, I don't throw. Yeah, it sounds terrible. Yeah, I spit out a Thin Mint because I just didn't like how they tasted. Ruined by toothpaste. I wonder if that would have made it. I don't think so. I forgot to add no board. That's right. And my speedometer. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. A Yona? Hona? A Jonah? Okay, I think that's enough. I can go back to doing things. I'm pretty sure if I get a bunny hop over this first umbrella, if I follow through with it and I end up going this way and I do everything perfectly, I can PB. But I'm probably gonna advertise this channel on YouTube. Either in like the community page, or if I get a PB, I'll put it like in the comments or something. This one's much easier if you do the down action trick. I recommend. You get much further. If you look at my no board, you can see me doing it. I press down action before I jump, and you go faster, or further, not faster. Because this is a regular jump. See, I don't even make it past that corner, but if I down action, I can make it past the corner. Yep. You can kind of see it too before I do the boost. It's like a little bounce. You can see that I go down first before I go up, and so it's not as smooth as a regular boost like this. You can see the view kind of jump like that. It's very hard to spot though. Alright, that's enough. CWR's corner wall run. So, one of these... That's a CWR. Yeah, CWC. It's not a good place to do it anyway, right here. I guess right here. We don't talk about the other CWC. hate map turns. They're the worst. I never learned how to do them. I refuse. Hey, Lumin. Issues that I can't really go into on stream. There's nothing bad, but it was a necessity that I had to if I want to go for affiliate. Got banned from Forsen's chat. You know you said something bad if you got banned from Forsen's chat. Wait, I forgot. There used to be a stats thing. There. I can move that back. It deleted all of my stuff. There it goes. So now I can see like how long my stream's been on and stuff like that. But with the start of this channel, I feel like I will be taking Twitch more, I wouldn't say seriously, but I will be streaming more often. It'll give me motivation to actually go for affiliate and stuff like that. Maybe get channel points. It is not available. When you rename a channel, it takes 6 months. That's why this is Photoshop 2 and not the original. I would have renamed to what the old channel was, but it takes 6 months. I did. So, yeah, this channel will eventually be renamed, but I have to wait 6 months, so for now, it just has a 2 at the end of it. Oh. Good night. Sleep well. Nice to see you. It's literally the same thing as a regular C boost, just right before you jump, press the crouch button. You just have to do it really fast, or else you screw up your timing. And if you do it too late, you end up just coiling instead. So you know you did it too late if you coil. You should just try only down action, no jump. That'll help you. Just start doing just down action like that on a boost. And then add a jump to it. But it's good to know that the 7TV emotes still work. 7TV had a lot of issues, and so I had to remake my entire 7TV account and add all the emotes manually. That was a lot. But we have them. This song is so good. This will be the song that's forever on all of my playlists. Certified classic. Best flavor of Pringles is Pringles Classic. No silly flavors. Just give me Pringles. However, best flavor of Lay's by themselves is barbecue. But if you have a sandwich, then sour cream and onion. Yeah, I tried pizza Pringles. They did not taste like pizza. I actually hate sour cream itself, but I love sour cream and onion chips. Salt and vinegar is actually not bad either. You have to fool yourself. What's that cereal emote called? Oh, it's just LOL. That's good. I like that much better than seeing LOL. Were you using the emote on purpose, Lumin? Because it made all of your chat just so much better. I don't know why my emotes are lagging again. I think it's all the Twitch docs. When you have too much emotes, it starts... I turn into the copy pasta. Guys, my mom bought me this new laptop. Don't spam the chat. It overheats when you spam the chat. It depends on what you type. If you check the emotes in the bottom of the channel, there's a lot of emotes. And I like using the ones that replace common phrases so I see them. I'm trying to make a joke with The Walking Dead and walkers, but I couldn't think of any. But also, now that I made this new Twitch channel, I've added the Discord to the bottom of the... like in the description area. Yeah, you can download add-ons to see them yourself, the emotes, but... or you can just see them on the stream. That's what they're... that's why I have the chat box there. Classic. I see. I had to see what that word was. There is a lot of replacements now. No, classic has salt. Classic just means original. So the original flavor that that was created. Would like a classic car just be like, you know, a piece of plywood on 4 wheels? Oh. At that point, just eat tortilla chips. That emote's greater whenever the chat is lagging. It looks like, you know, the Mario Judah meme? Whenever his head's freaking... Oh, that's so good. Tortilla chips. I had to say it in the white person way. Tortilla? Yeah. I've heard both. I've only heard tortilla as an ironic thing, though. Even from the most country of people. Give me some them there tortilla chips. And sweet tea. Also, Lumin, I tried testing that strat at the end of DFD. What speed are you supposed to get to for like the Omega Good run? Because I was only able to get to like 11.5. Are you able to get to 12 or 13? And it only saved half a second. I think what's happening is you're getting this boost whenever you jump off the edge of something. You know, the little speed boost you get? And then as soon as you get the speed boost, you have to latch onto a wall. Like as soon as you get it, because you lose it over time. And the reason you have to look a little left is so you can actually get the boost. For noobs, yeah. I think they did a good job with this game. Almost a too good job. With like, it's really hard to fall. Unless you're doing like crazy boosts. Like if you're just playing normally, it's very difficult to fall and just like die. But the thing is, if they made dying actually fast and didn't take forever to load, then people wouldn't complain about dying. It's funny, I died while practicing that boost. I jumped into the fan. And it took only like as fast as restarting a dash. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why dying takes so long. It's like they're adding a number to your deaths counter. And doing that takes so much processing power. Thing is, if you completely disable like all the menus, you can see what's happening in the background. I've only ever done it with actually I've done it, but it actually like takes as long. It's just you're staring at blank blue screen for the longest time before it starts actually loading stuff around you. I'm pretty sure. I think there's a console command to disable. I was messing around with it a long time ago. It looks kind of like when you get that teleport to 0-0 where nothing is loaded. Or when you Alt F4 the game, you know how it looks really weird? Sometimes there's people walking around and it's all blue or pink. It's kind of how it looks. That's what happens, you know, when I Alt-Tab like this? You see that black screen right there? There's nothing supposed to be there. That's what that is. It's that blue and pink weird screen, and I don't know why it does that. Like, there shouldn't be anything on my intermission screen, but there is because this game's weird. You have to Alt F4 and then wait a long time. If you Alt F4. If you just close the game, it closes normal for me. That's something on your end. My Windows install is pretty screwed, but yours seems even worse. The thing is, every single time I reinstall Windows, I go and I reinstall all the programs I had before, and then I have the same issues. Do you have Corsair Effects Engine installed, or have a Corsair keyboard? Unplug it while Steam is loading. Casual Cornelius. It's at the bottom left. It's on SoundCloud if it's anywhere still. I don't know the real artists. But yeah. CASUALKORNELIUS. Not this song. Ooh. I would try just unplugging all your USBs. While Steam is loading, because that fixes it for me. There's some weird issues. I know especially if you go into... There's problems with the GUI. Maybe try to reset, like getting a Steam skin and then like resetting it back to normal. I've never had that issue. I've had the issue with Steam not opening. It would take forever. And I still have it sometimes. But I fixed most of the issues by making Corsair software wait 30 seconds before it starts on Windows. Once I did that, everything started loading up. I used to use this Steam skin, like called Blue Pulse or something. But then, basically, the new Steam update, where it changed how it looked, it made the chat look all nice and stuff. It looked exactly like the old Steam skin I used to use. So now I'm like, what's the point in using a Steam skin? Mine was like modern something. Or Blue Pulse or something. Maybe Blue Pulse was my Chrome theme. It was whatever the popular one was at the time. It was like Metro UI or something. All I know is I'm glad that the Steam chat isn't so tiny anymore. Especially when you have a large monitor. It's so annoying to read before. I wish... You can. I think what lags my emotes is all the docs I have on OBS, but I'm not gonna delete them, or else I won't be able to see who follows and stuff like that. Come on. The text source? It's an issue that should not be happening. How does that even happen? Some obscure random bug that only affects you that blue screens your computer. I used to get blue screens all the time when I had my old computer. I still use the same computer, but it's the... What is the boat analogy? When you replace everything on the boat, is it still the same boat? But my issue is that I had 2 different sticks of RAM that caused my blue screens. There's a random chance that you take damage there instead of just stumbling. Song I can't unhear bears ing. I still say BSOD in text. But if I'm just talking out loud, I say blue screen. Especially now that you can change the color of the blue screen. It's no longer a blue screen. Right now, the only big issue that's annoying me is since I've switched to Firefox, Firefox opens slowly whenever I open a link from like Discord because of all my extensions. And there's no way to fix it as far as I know. Yeah, I realized that Edge was pretty good, but I don't want to support them. No, I can't do that. I have too many extensions. If I could have it always run in the background, like Edge does, then I'd want to, but for some reason Firefox doesn't have that option. I like having a clean desktop. I don't have any desktop icons or anything like that. What, Opera? Opera is also Chromium, though. I mean, I have 32 gigs of RAM. I don't care about RAM usage. My main issue was CPU usage from all my extensions. Just some dumb thing with launchers with EA. I will say I'm glad that they brought it to Steam, just so now that I have a Steam Deck, if a game isn't on the Steam Deck itself, like on Steam, if I have to download a different launcher to play it, I'm not going to play it, just because it's way annoying. I have a 10850K at stock settings right now, just because I only overclock stuff whenever I'm like, man, I need more performance to keep up. I don't want to have to deal with blue screens yet. But I only play old games, so... The 800X is pretty good. That was my original plan, to get a 5800X. But at the time, they were getting scalped like crazy. No, I was going to get a 5900X. But they were getting scalped like crazy, and the only thing in stock was a 5800X. And even then, it was rare. So what I did is I ordered a 10850K and a motherboard, and it came within a couple days. When I would have had, I was waiting 4 months just to be able to buy an AMD processor. Well, this is an old game now. This is an 8-year-old game, 9-year-old game. No, not 9, like 7. Had to make everyone check. Wait, this is only almost 10 years old? What year is it? I've literally stopped playing new games. I feel like Tarkov existing was the downfall of PC gaming. That's when all the games became more and more unoptimized. I mean, it makes sense. People would just play it and move on. So I don't mind the people that just play it and then never play it again. But the people that never give it a shot, I feel like they should at least try it. Or never even heard of it. Yeah, that's why all speedrun or movement type games don't pop off really. Like, remember Ghost Runner? Ghost Runner was fun, but it had a story, people finish the story, they just leave. I recommend Ghost Runner. It's not a bad game at all. It just doesn't have replayability for me. I have no interest in speedrunning it at the moment. And all the tricks in that game were just like crouch jump, crouch jump, crouch jump until you go a million miles an hour. It's not open world, it's very linear, like the original Mirror's Edge, but a lot more tricks to go super speed to where you're just flying the whole time. And I think there's a delicate balance. Oh, I just lost my voice. There's a delicate balance to having enough tricks that you're like not flying all over the map, but also feeling like you have that speed. And I think this game pulls it off with all the tricks. I've never seen the all kills category. I've only ever seen the ones where I think my main problem is out of bounds in Ghost Runner. That was my main issue. All the the speedruns used out of bounds besides the specific category. You can go out of bounds like crazy in Ghost Runner. That's the problem, is just half the time you're just staring at a black screen. To make a good parkour game, you need to make it like open world like this game, to where no out of bounds is out of bounds. Or you have to be very careful about like clipping and stuff like that, and make sure there's no way to get outside the map. But my main thing is, if I was going to speedrun another game, I'd probably want to speedrun a more popular game. Even if, you know, this game I'm closer to the top than the bottom of runners, but even if I'm not on another game, it'd probably still be fun. Just to have more community. I'd say the only reason I stuck around in the first place is just that, like, one of my first runs that I tried really hard was a world record. So that keeps you around. Now, even if I don't get another world record ever, I'd probably still be around getting PBs. But before, that's how it gets you to stay. Yeah, they're very, very fun. Yeah, just looking for stuff is fun. I just think this game would be so much better if we had more map. If we had maps that more resemble like the original Mirror's Edge. Or just like urban, like, I don't know. This is urban, but too urban. It's like futuristic urban. Yeah. Isn't it like $5? I remember getting it whenever I made a second account for Game Pass or something. so I could upload something. The thing is like, they could have milked more money. They could have made this game more of a success. Some DLC out. Like, you put all the work into making the game. There probably was a plan for a bigger map, but they never did. $2. It's like, you know those things where people, they put in like $5, right? And they're like, okay, I need to lose 50 pounds by this date. And they pool their money, and the people that don't make it give up their money to the people that did make it. And so you make money in the end if you stay to your goal. It's like that, but time trials. If you beat your or other people too much, you get their money. Yeah, probably not a Mirror's Edge 3. Maybe Mirror's Edge 2. This is kind of like a spin-off, like Fallout New Vegas. Maybe they'll go back to the formula. Make a Fallout 4 equivalent. I don't think they're going to move from Frostbite. That's DICE's bread and butter. The new Battlefields are still on Frostbite, aren't they? They've been on Frostbite for quite a long time. There's a few things I think they got wrong with this game. There's certain moves that make you move slower. Like swing pipes and stuff like that. You should carry more momentum on them. It makes the game more fun. Should never be slowed down by a movement item. Yeah, the base movement speed you shouldn't ever be able to go below unless you're just like walking. Bye, Lumin. Nice to see you. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Alright, see you then if you are. I don't mind the pipes that you like cling onto from the top, the horizontal, but the vertical ones are terrible in this game. Especially now corner wall runs exist. Birdman doesn't slow you down that much. I'm talking this one over here. These are the bane of my existence, and I hate them. They make you go so slow. Half the time you don't even make it. See, they have to... You wouldn't have made that unless they programmed it in the game to where you made that. Because the pipes are just so slow. Yeah, Consumer Mayhem is the one I'm thinking of. It gets in the way so much. If that one didn't exist, that run would be 10 times easier. You didn't miss much. You miss Lumin leaving, but that's it. Yeah. All these NPCs are set essential because they're mission NPCs. They need GTA pedestrians that you can just start wailing on. Imagine getting those animations you get on like the enemies in this game. Imagine just walking up to an NPC and getting one of those crazy animations just hitting that. That'd be so good. What if you actually are the bad guy? Just going around terrorizing civilians. You can change username on Twitch. It's just a 2-month wait, I think. So if you made your account within 2 months, then you have to wait 2 months. Yeah, you do the Liu Kang kick, and you just launch at an NPC. That'd be amazing. Yeah, just seeing them launch over the world. Also, I didn't know that was your Discord username. Whenever I open Discord next, I will give you the trusted role if you don't already have it. Okay, good. I probably just recognize the name a lot. Trusted allows you to post links in the Discord. If someone points it out to me, I will give them trusted if I recognize them. Because sometimes I just forget. Like, if someone's a regular, then I give them trusted. Yeah, if you're active in chat, it's much easier to get. It's so, like, if a random person joins, they can't just post garbage at first. They have to actually, you know, talk a bit. Money is a quick way to get trusted. Because I figure it's not like that much of a nepotism thing. It's more like, if you're giving me money, then I assume that, you know, you wouldn't go and post random garbage links that lead to weird places. I haven't. You can post it in the Catalyst Discord or something. Other people can see it, maybe get more views. That's what the... I should just advertise or change the name of the self-advertisement channel to just advertisement. So you don't have to post your own stuff. This song gives me so much nostalgia. It reminds me of you remember KYR Speedy and their crew, whatever? There's a guy in the crew called Shadow Beats, and he made songs that sound very similar to this. And that's all I can think of whenever I hear this song. It's like old dance music. I'll check it out a little later when I'm off stream. Come on. I love this style of music. It's classic. You can tell what era it's from. Less than 3 SRC. I think Wesley did some runs Neon White, didn't he? It's like a comic looking anime style game, kind of, I think. I've never heard of Roller Dome. Yeah. This is how Caleb's run is. The life of a runner. Like Jet Set Radio or Sunset Overdrive with guns? And the leaderboard just shows the cheater's name at number 1. It's good. You can tell it's from the area, but it's good. I enjoy it still. Sandstorm is just a meme song to me, though. I can't listen to it that unironically anymore. I've gotten the ending boost straight into the end before. What I did was I hopped to this couch and I did the little thing to where if you get a bunny hop like here, you can get like a little bounce up and you go further. You get like a speed boost on a bunny hop. And I went directly in the end. And I was like, whoa. But I've never been able to do it again. What do you mean a strafe jump? I'm holding A while doing it. It's still the same speed. What, like that? That's still 20.4. .39. The way I did it was like this. I've never even watched The Simpsons very much. I played The Simpsons game. I played the one for the Wii and also Road Rage on the GameCube. I didn't finish the one on the Wii, I think, though. I don't remember it performing that badly. It's kind of like a platformer type game at the beginning, I think. Oh, I never even finished the game, so... I finished Road Rage, though. Not Road Rage. Was it Road Rage? What is the one... I think it was the one that's not Road Rage, that's also another driving game. Hit and Run, yeah. That one was incredibly difficult as a kid. The ending mission is so bad. All I can remember about that game is bringing the special rocket car into every single thing and then losing because of it and then having switched back to my regular car. I swear there's no way for this boost to be consistent. It's literally about when you press a jump, there's a little delay, and if you wait a little longer, you get a little further. And the worst part is you have to get like the best boost to be able to make it to the left side of the door. Mo. Good night. Nice to see you. Hope you sleep well. Think. Isn't Mo like 70 years old in the show? He's just ugly. Fair. The most Simpsons I've ever been exposed to was on a surf server. There was Surf Simpsons like beta 2 or something like that. And I played that map so much. It's so good. That surf map is amazing. They took like textures from The Simpsons and like made maps out of it. I don't know, just those like animated sitcoms I don't really enjoy. I watched a lot of Futurama, but that's the only one I could really stand to actually watch through a lot. That was when like Netflix just came out. Maybe not just came out, but just was popular, and so we had a Netflix subscription, and it had like all of The Simpsons. Now I assume it's not that easy to watch all of this, or not Simpsons, Futurama. I meant Futurama. I did the same with South Park because it was all on Netflix. Use it to drown out the voices. Yeah, by the time I was still watching those types of shows, everything was on Netflix. And so it's convenient. Now that stuff is on different programs, I'm not gonna pay for multiple places. So I don't pay for anything. I just watch YouTube and save money. That's also too much work for me. I just don't watch pop culture stuff anymore. Isn't the new South Park seasons like 6 episodes? Because there's the dispute with Paramount Plus and the other streaming service. For like, they put 2 movies on a different service and 6 episodes of the show on another service. There's like a big legal battle over it now. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit through that. I'm the type though to where I don't watch long form content while awake. Anything that's long for me, I will watch going to sleep. And then just resume where I last remembered. I'm not gonna sit through my day and watch a show. Watch Over the Hedge. Imagine if I didn't get the slow. With the slowest pull-up of my life. When's the last time you saw a PB with one of those in them? What's up with Frosty's time on this dash? Did he actually get that time or no? It's definitely an alt account because his main account is like a bunch of letters and numbers. So I assume he was just messing around with something and accidentally went through at 13 seconds. That's internet issues if you're seeing new best time. What is this? So that's what the That's so good. So that's what happened. Like the song, that's what happens. What are you talking about? That video doesn't look legit to you? He did the Family Guy skip. But yeah, the thing with your time not happening has always been an issue whenever you have no internet. It can't find your old time. Because I don't think it saves them locally. Unless you like get them while you have no internet. Then it saves them locally. But like from other play sessions, it doesn't save them, I don't think. Or if it does, it's really finicky. And it's really easy to screw with it. What is a PMT? If you got a Steam Deck and then played on that, you could probably tie your PBs on console. You'd be able to kick as well, actually, if you do some funny things with controller bindings with the Steam Deck. And you could like flick stick and stuff like that. Steam Deck is the ultimate Mirror's Edge Catalyst speedrunning machine. Problem with my body. My dogs are starting to freak out. They're getting impatient. Would you get it on your hand? I would never understand tattoos personally. I don't express very much anything about myself in public. Even in my room, I don't hang up posters or anything like that. I'm very minimalist type. But it's so painful when I know I threw a 14-second before on this run. I would have had a 14-second Caleb. Oh, come on. I gave up going the other way. I probably should have kept on going the other way. Anything I can express with tattoos, I will express with clothes instead. The only tattoos I'd ever get are something really sentimental. Like family or something. Isn't this a Temptation song? I found this on SoundCloud like years ago, and I didn't realize till years later. I like it though. Early 2000s. Baggy pants? I used to wear a beanie every day, but then my hair got too long. Now beanies just fall off my head. It's always the same one I had. Years ago I got a Fallout beanie whenever Fallout 4 came out. And I wore that until it was torn up. And then I bought another one. And I still have the other one. It's just my hair's too long now. If you look up like Fallout beanie, it's the one with like a circular like Fallout logo. But other than that, I don't own anymore. I wore that when I was like really skinny and had less long hair. Not in a good way. I have a pretty bulky build though. Even when I was at my skinniest, I don't look twig skinny. My shoulders are pretty broad. Yeah, I don't have the body shape to be that type of That's like the like body shape that's like in style right now. Like skater style, like XQC. He was a skater. I like how it turned boy into that. It's the God of War protagonist saying boy. Take that as a compliment. Yes, he's Fred. He has the Chad chest. Freed. No, Night Sky spelt it freed. I'm super consistent right now, but I can't get past that stupid bunny hop. Half my winter style is summer style because it gets too hot still. I have no idea what two of those three things are. I'd be ruining a classic. You can't just put a Foon song into your own runs. No, because I've done it before. It doesn't turn out as well. You just want to go watch the Foon video instead. B-hop chains aren't long enough in this game to put Foon's songs to. I need a really long B-hop chain before I can, like a 20 plus, before I'd be able to put a song like this on. Yeah, B-hop boy is boring though. You'd want it like a 20 B-hop chain through the city. That was a category before, but they deleted it. That was the original All Dashes category. My old strat for this run had like 14 B-hops. Yeah, not as fun. A lot of loading screens. I want to do more all dashes, but I want to do a few more regular runs first before I start going again. I need to learn that elevator strat though. Near the end. That was pain. I wonder what that would have been. Like a 15 something? You gotta let it flow through you. The new FC strat is not that difficult if you try to do the slow one that I did to get my 21 something. The fast mag, you just have to think of it as a mag boost, and then you're golden. I'm at the point where I just grind whatever's possible. That's stuff that was seen as impossible sometimes. I don't know what that means. Probably not the best analogy to use. Are you kidding me? What was that? There you go. I just got... I don't know if regular chat can see that, but someone just came in and was like, "We want to offer promotion of your channel." It was a bot. And so I just banned it. It got tagged as a ban evader. So the message went straight to mod chat. The old one is not very difficult at all. It's pretty fun. New strat is annoying. Yeah, 10.36 is possible there, so... What is 0.6? I don't know what current donkey time is on console. 13.6? New Allcom route is way difficult. If I was you, I'd go for old B-Hop route off the vent. The one at the top. I was talking about Karmic, but the new route is just, it's dumb. Starting the dash is the worst thing in the world. Literally, the 2 runs you've seen are the only 2 times that I've started the dash. There's not disk space to continue recording? What are you talking about? Where did all of my disk space go? How large are my old recordings? 33 gigs. Oh, my last stream was 269 gigabytes. It's using like a weird profile, I guess, to record. Yeah, just 2 streams was 500 gigs that I just deleted. I need to change my recording settings, I guess. It was recording at my, like, flawless, like, what I used to record, like, without any defects, like, just uncompressed. I don't think I'm ever gonna run that good again. No. Such a shame. What would that have been? Would it have hit 14? I didn't look. I just was looking at the like -2 turn into a -0. We don't go for the roll here, okay? It's all or nothing. I probably won't upload until I got another, or until I got a 14. So if I'm doing good enough to get a 14 or a 15, I'm doing good enough to get a 14 as well. Just requires one more bunny hop. Listen to it right now. Ooh. Sweater weather. It makes you anxious. It gives me anxiety. Waking up one day and a run is uploaded that's better than yours. Getting notified on it. Getting, you know. If I was still uploading to speedrun.com, I wouldn't be a runner anymore. I've always ran against myself. Even when I was uploading to speedrun.com, I was running against myself in my mind. I ran the original Mirror's Edge for 400 hours, nowhere near world record pace, against myself, and I found that fun. And so I stopped uploading to speedrun.com, and since my runs aren't verified, I no longer put world record in the title, even if I do technically have world record. Which costs me views on YouTube, but I don't know, it's worth it to me to not have to worry about updating things and having anxiety about it. Yeah. Set your sights too high, you lose what makes the game fun. Which is improving. But if you think you can never improve to that height, then you lose motivation. pretty soon I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. Because this whole time I have dogs in my room. And they are very active dogs. And so... I don't know if you heard that. She's whining. So I will take them out at 6:30. I swear the run started. I saw the thing at the top move. I guess the weird like blur filter made it look like that. Yeah, it was just something that I needed to do, so. Take a new outlook on it. Oh, I'm glad. My goal has always been to keep the game going, to keep people playing it, interested in it. Because I find it fun. And I want other people to have the fun that I have whenever I play the game. I think I had a 41. I ran Half-Life, but I would... There's a spot in the game to where you go through a loading zone and an enemy shoots you. If he shoots you through the loading zone, it crashes your game. I would stop my runs at that part. I wouldn't finish the run. Because right after that was an insane skip that I never wanted to learn. The fun part about running Half-Life to me was just the bunny hopping. And so once I got to the end, there was no point in finishing because the speedrun really wasn't the fun part. It was just doing all the bunny hops. I got my satisfaction. Yeah, if you ever get a PC, if you want to learn how to b-hop on PC, Half-Life is like the best place. It's just so smooth and so consistent. But you have to play the original from '98. I think it's called WON, W-O-N. You have to install a mod. I wouldn't go that far, but I do try to keep the game alive. I woke up earlier at like 5 a.m. and I checked the time and I'm like, man, it's already 5 p.m. Where did my sleep go? Oh yeah, that's terrible. Time to go back to sleep. But you seem like you've been up already. I can't go back to sleep once I've been up for like an hour. It's impossible. Okay. Dogs are getting a little antsy. So, I'll be right back. Like 10:15. So come back then if you... I'd get some water or do whatever you need to do. In the meantime, I'll be back. I need to set up keybinds so I don't have to alt-tab to turn that thing on always. I'm pretty confident that I have enough hobbies. I feel like all the hobbies I have are very expensive. So I can't add anymore. Computers are pretty expensive. And in the future, drifting is extremely expensive. The only hobby I have that's not expensive. No, like actual car drifting. The only hobby I have that's not expensive is language learning, unless you count traveling to countries. But I don't think I'm ever gonna go very much to different countries. Maybe visit Japan once in my lifetime. I like building and tinkering with computers. But that's such a common hobby nowadays, so it's kind of not counted. Like, I bought a Steam Deck for that exact reason. I'd get to mess with Linux, and I'd get to just mess with more hardware. Even though I have a perfectly good computer, I just mess with the Steam Deck a lot. I've played more games on the Steam Deck than I have my actual computer in the past week. I've never been a fan of collecting things. Never been a fan of much material objects. Like, I have Fallout memorabilia and stuff, but all of that stuff is stuff I've been gifted. Pokemon seems like it'd be incredibly expensive. The secret is pressing down action as soon as possible. That's the only secret. On PC it's easy because you have scroll wheel. Console is more difficult. You kind of have to spam really fast. Oh, the C boost. I thought you meant the mag boost. I read it wrong. C boost, C boost. What donkey C boost? Why can't I think of a donkey C boost? The invisible one. Oh. I never experimented with that one very much. I want to know a lot more, but for now I just know some Swedish. But I also kind of have some sort of imposter syndrome. With it, to where I don't think I'm that good, ever. Just because I don't, like, physically talk. It's difficult for me to understand conversation. But I can read it. For the most part. There's some words that are still alien to me, but... A polyglot, I think they're called. I want to learn like 7 languages eventually throughout my lifetime. Yeah, I learn languages for fun. Like, if I wanted to learn a useful language, I would have learned Spanish. But I don't care about learning useful languages. I care about having fun. Like, no one's speaking Swedish where I live. It's cool because it's different. I don't have any productive hobbies. I wouldn't say I have very many productive hobbies. I speedrun, I kinda do languages half-heartedly, and I can't drift yet. Because you need a drift car to do that, so... Yeah, having those languages are novelty, but in a good way. At least you can, like, while watching The Lord of the Rings or something, be like, hey, that's what he said. If there's no subtitles. No one's ever like, hey, you want to watch a Swedish movie? The cool thing about learning Swedish, though, is you can understand a lot of Norwegian and Danish, too. So it's kind of like learning 3 languages in one. I think if I did learn any of those languages, it would just be Elvish. But I probably won't. I tried to learn programming, but it's just not fun to me. I'm not into software that way. Why is it so difficult to do that on the fly? That's quite the animation I got, though. That was such a long launch. Yeah, it was pretty fast. Graphics aren't that low. This game still looks good on medium graphics. I like playing games at over 100 FPS. It feels a lot smoother. It's very fun. So bad. I was so close. I can't get that. I don't know why that wall run and then bunny hop is so difficult once I am doing it on a good run. Just my playlist of like classic songs and a bunch of newer songs at the same time. Oh, I think I saw your picture you're talking about. Oh, I like Trigger. I think this is my favorite Fox Stevenson song. So good, especially when it speeds up. Yeah, it was fast. It's hard to control. Yeah, a lot of this stuff, there's one specifically, one thing that's in a lot of these houses that I'd really want in my house. One of these. I like how these look. The architecture is really nice in this game. Those black things kind of look like the umbrellas from Death Stranding as well. Oh, this is the fast part of the song. It's so good. I use a Strafe RGB that I got in like 2014, 2015 with MX Browns. I'm not really a keyboard enthusiast, but I did put white keycaps on it. Smash straight into your wall, Mach 5. Reds are too linear for me. This keyboard came with MX Silence. I returned it, got MX Browns, and I was like, yeah, this is what a mechanical keyboard should feel like. I hated the MX Silence. I was so disappointed when I bought the keyboard and I opened it up and I tried a key. But the Browns are exactly what I wanted. Browns are just the middle ground between red and blue. More clicky than red's, not as loud as blue. What? I hit all of those bunny hops? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. I didn't even want to hit those bunny hops. Are you kidding me? I was just panic jumping and I hit 2 hops. Just a type of plate Tetris. Fair. Aren't all keyboards just a type? When you think about it. Besides like musical keyboards. Like I do typing tests for fun. I type stuff out whenever I could, like have bookmarks and stuff like that. I think the best I've ever done on a typing test was near 140. It was like 137 or something. But I got like lucky RNG on like monkey type or something. My average is more like 90 to 110. It's more like 100 to 110, I guess. I was able to type in Vietnamese at like 70. Vietnamese is such a fun language to type. I recommend it. I'm pretty sure I used the layout with the numbers. To add accents, you press the number. But there's also a way that you like double click it to add an accent. I didn't like that way. I think it's called like talk type or I don't know. There's 2 words for it. But it's like 50% of the Vietnamese population uses one and the 50% uses the other. I think I used the least popular one though. I was faster at typing Vietnamese than my friend that actually spoke Vietnamese. He was typing at like 40. In one of the couple days I was typing at 60, 70. I think it was TELUS. TELUS. Or something like that. That's what it's called when you add the accents with the numbers. I didn't start it, so that was just practice. I used to be a rhythm gamer. I don't know if you count that as a different hobby. But I played a lot of Stepmania. And a mechanical keyboard makes rhythm games so much better. Thing about rhythm games is the special hardware is so expensive. Like the K-Shoot Mania controllers are so expensive. They're like $300 for a cheap one. I played OS a bit, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about really. I played a lot of Stepmania. I consider OS more of a game and Stepmania more of a... I don't know. It's not a regular game. OS to me is like a regular game. DDR is so expensive. Or else I'd have a DDR thing. I don't know of a single rhythm game that's really cheap. Every DDR mat I've seen, they're the cheap ones that are like soft. And I could not play on that with how I play on keyboard. All the ones I've seen are at least $300. Or you have to get something custom built by someone with that knows woodworking. Because no one sells this stuff anymore. I forgot how long this song is. 8 minutes long. We're only 5 minutes in. I mean, I played Stepmania with the keyboard, and that's DDR. It's just DDR under a different name. I used to play Guitar Hero with the controller. I mean, I still do. I never owned a guitar. If I can get into any rhythm game, I'd get into K-Shoot. But it's still super expensive. Yeah, Clone Hero is a good replacement. You can even get it on your phone if you wanted to. I know because I had it on my phone for a bit. I think I should probably just go for like getting this bunny hop here and just bunny hopping here and try to bunny hop here and then just punch my way here and then do this. For that song. Game Boy Color. I don't own any consoles, like, period. Not even old consoles. Gave away all my old stuff. Stepmania is just DDR with that you can download songs to from the website. Although I think the website's pretty dead now. But there's still a lot of packs from years ago. I have like 5 gigs of songs on my Stepmania. Nowadays, I think if you're trying to get into a Mania clone, probably should get into Ostmania. I didn't like how their damage was, though. You could just spam buttons and it would count. It wouldn't count for much, but it would still count, and I didn't like that. I still play them, but not as often. They started ruining my hands. Getting cramps and stuff Carpal tunnel. I love this song whenever it says hop and then you bunny hop. I've used this song like 3 times in videos before. So good. Also, when it goes up, up, and away and you get a good boost, man. Shame I missed it. I don't know. Probably not much longer. I want to get to 4 hours at least. It's only 7 p.m. over here. But you're not trapped here. You can go to sleep if you want. Of course I hit that one. I haven't seen that, no. What is this Reddit thing? Can you post that in the Discord somewhere so I can view it later? Might have to go AFK soon because dogs are starting to freak it out again. What was the Reddit, or what was it about really? The stats, what did they say? I'll be back in a second. I'm not fully back yet, but I wanted to say that that's my main reason for streaming less. Is I don't want the streams to be interrupted like this constantly because I have to watch dogs throughout the day. If I didn't have to deal with dogs, I'd probably stream a lot more often because I don't like leaving the stream for like 15 minutes or something. But I don't know, it's something I'll have to do now that I'm probably going to be streaming a lot more often. But we'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Hey, Bissell. I'm glad you prefer it this way. Because, yeah, that was my main concern with streaming. I feel like it would be a lot of downtime. Hey, Bissell. Where did you go this whole time? You were here at the start of the stream and then left. You pulled a Wesley. We got a PB, Abyssal. By 10 hundredths. It wasn't a good PB. You know what happened? I hit this bunny hop and then landed like this. And then did the slow climb up. And then did this and I PB'd by a tenth. True. But I also missed a 14 and a 15 as well. Next stream should be very soon. Within a few days. I'll be streaming more often. But I hope you sleep well. Good night. Thanks for being here. Oh, I'm glad you were. See it. But hopefully in the future, longer streams as well. I'll try to stick to 4 hours as like a minimum, maybe. I'll try. But if something comes up, of course, it's not a guarantee. I feel like 4 hours is a good, like, bottom average of it. It's gonna leave like an auto typer going the whole time. I never thought of the Z's as snores. For some reason I just assumed that's the sound that like Z's make, is just like this silent sound of sleep. But I guess it probably stands for snores. Abyssal bans everyone, but accidentally for 300 seconds. And then apologizes profusely on Discord. I forgot who he banned. Was it Inferrect? Is that how you say his name? I never ask people how they say their names very often, because I don't want to be wrong. Night sky one time for 10 seconds. I banned my first person in this channel today. It was a free viewer thing. Looming. Wink. Accidentally. This place looks so saturated and kind of good whenever you have the shift stuff on. Like when you've ran a bit and you have the P speed. So orange. Good night. I wonder what this game would look like with path tracing. Like in the new Cyberpunk update. This would be like a perfect candidate. What's your PB now? Before the old tag was cozy, but I changed it to comfy. Hey, .45 is more than I just PB'd right here. It will be available for 7 days, and I will upload it to YouTube. Unless you mean his PB, and which he should make the VOD available. don't care, but it's... I care, okay. Imagine you own one of those boats and you just see Faith flying down and belly flop on your boat like a fish. No, he's too busy basking in his PB. Leave this dash alone for another 5 months. In GTA RP. I used to play 4 squads on CS. And there's always one guy that you get that's really toxic. And so we would all comment on his profile on Steam. And just troll and grief him when he was toxic. Until they left the game. If you're toxic, then we would just... we'd like do the game to where it randomly selects something that you have to do. Like you have to pull out dual Berettas and crouch everywhere like crabs. That was good. In one shot. This song's so good. I hit the plant. This animation that I do right here, this Q-turn jump, it's so smooth looking. I love it. It makes me just think about how much this game is an upgrade over the original Mirror's Edge smoothness. The chair! I hit the chair. The original I had to play in a higher FPS to make it playable. Like at 100 plus, but the thing is when you're at 100 plus, you can't go down slides correctly. And you also can't submit your runs to speedrun.com. So what I would do is I had a keybind to lower my FPS to 60 or something. I forgot what I did. I think that's what I did. And so I just switch on the fly. There's a lot of weird bugs with that game with FPS. I'm glad this one doesn't have that many FPS related bugs. The only thing is, if you're at a low FPS, you go slower. But it doesn't work the opposite way. I wouldn't say I suck at the first one, but I'm not that great. I would say I'm pretty average. What do you mean? This is the original Gangster's Paradise. There's a glitch in this game that only works with Intel CPUs. Is there something as storm drains in the original that doesn't work unless you have an NVIDIA graphics card? Are you talking about the one in Catalyst? It's Benefactor, something in Benefactor, isn't it? Or is it something in Top of the World? The one where you hang on that huge tower. The one where you have to go down the... Oh, never mind. Whichever one has mass tuner skip. I'm pretty sure. Something to do with that. I don't play the regular missions enough. What, the regular missions? Definitely, but I hate the loading screens of missions like that. That turns me off from playing them so much. A lot of music, or mostly all music, is just samples from another song. And the thing is, it's funny when you run into it because, like, if I use one of those songs on YouTube, I get copyright for the original song, not the one that... Like, it's dumb. I get copyrighted from the sample, not from the actual song. It happens a lot. Last time I uploaded one, I got copyright for someone that covered the song. The original artist didn't even copyright, like, claim my video. It was someone that uploaded their cover. And I was too lazy, so I didn't dispute it. Why do you say that? Hoshi's a mod of nepotism. He's one of the 4 horsemen. It's basically my version of a VIP badge. I gave a mod just so he'd stand out. He doesn't have to do mod duties or anything like that. Because I don't think I can give VIP to people. I don't expect you to do mod duties either. You could just keep that moderator thing the whole time. I wouldn't take it from you. Even if you didn't get in the stream anymore. Either way, you're a mod of the Discord server and you're in there a lot anyway. I assume you know, like, what's allowed and what's not allowed, so if there's anything weird, you can probably delete it. Although, if you're unsure about something, you can just message me or Tyria, or just put it in the mod chat. Not like you have to moderate the Discord very much anyway. It's usually pretty chill. Actually, the Twitch chat, like the one that was like, hey, buy followers or whatever, that one was automatically flagged for, what's it called? Ban evasion. And I had never banned anyone at all, ever. So it was from another channel. So his message never got posted to the chat, which I thought was funny. I think any Discord that is messages like more than once a day. I'd say that's a pretty active Discord for me. I'm not in a lot of Discords though. If a Discord is too active, it's also kind of intimidating for me. Because if it was too active, then we'd have to actually have mods do their job. Tierker's the only one that I know that if I really needed a mod that was actually like active all the time, that he'd do it. Other people I don't expect to mod. It's nice if they do. But one of my things with the reason I made this Discord is that Tiergo is here. And he said he'd moderate the Discord. Like I was talking to him about making it. Because my main issue is that Discords can get out of control really quick. And that's why I didn't want to make one. That's why he has admin, and he has, I think, full control over the server. Like, he has as many permissions as I do. So if he wants to, he could just delete it. I've lost my touch. But yeah, once I said before, once I hit 750 subs on YouTube, I will do another, like, hey, the Discord exists. What about the first channel? You're still mods there. Maybe I'll use the other channel eventually. But if I did, it'd only be for like other games and like random playing with the server. But we'll see. I don't think I'll end up using it though. First to get diamonds. In the Minecraft server, I don't think I ever found a legit emerald. Only ones from villagers and stuff like that. Chests. Don't they only spawn in like extreme hills biomes or something? I barely clipped that. It was enough to ruin it. Oh, this is a remix. Although I like this better than the original. I'm losing it. I think my brain is starting to get fried. You'd have to mod that in or something. Cause you know DICE is never gonna do something like that. Imagine Catalyst with a CSGO style skins thing. I wish something like surfing was in this game. If I had infinite money, I'd buy a surf server for the Discord. Standing what? I used to do double or triple this all the time. The reason I stopped so early is just streaming takes stuff out of me. If I wasn't talking and I was just streaming, not looking at chat, just watching YouTube videos on the side, I could go 2 or 3 times as long. Streaming is draining. Not the way that you'd expect. It's just more to worry about. No, I meant I'm losing it is like I'm losing my consistency. Not that I'm going crazy or anything like that. Like I'm losing my ability to do this trick after so long. All of my reactions are pretty genuine. I have no reason to overact over things. It's not like I'm uploading my stuff to YouTube or anything. Like edited. Okay. I'm going until one more attempt that gets past these doors. If it gets past those doors, I'm out. But there will be more streams in the future. But if I don't get that within, 45 minutes, I will end the stream at 5 hours. But I think I probably will. But I'm losing my consistency with it. Ideal time could be sub 10 seconds. Ideal time if you're taking the right route is like 13 seconds. Right now I'm going for the right route. Just because the other route's so annoying. And I can only do the other route once I've been consistent at this one. If I just tried to go for the left route the whole time, then I probably would never do this dash. Just because it's so difficult. At least if I go to the right route, sometimes I get PBs. If I go to the left, 99% of runs turn into nothing. Probably more than 99%. No, I'd say it's probably more like a 9 or 8. I'd love to see a task do it. Yeah, you go... TAS is tool-assisted speedrun, so like a robot. But you bunny hop here, and then you bunny hop here, and then you bunny hop all the way over here, and then in the end. The main issue is that landing on this and bunny hopping is so difficult. It's insane. From the umbrellas. You get that Steam account? How can you tell if she's cute? Does she have like, oh, Instagram link, of course. You know, I've seen more like cheaters with Instagram links like that in their accounts than anything else. Where I'm like, this isn't her. You fell in love instantly. Mm. I don't know if I'd count that as getting past the doors. I didn't make the bunny hop. I'll go a little longer. If I make this bunny hop, then it's over. There it's over. Yeah, I love it. There's also, I think, cereal with a capital C is another emote. That's more like he won't do this meme from years ago. This room's so pretty. Maybe it isn't. I need to go to 7TV right now. This needs to be added. Where is it? Serial. There's so many of them. Oh, there it is. I found it. There. Serial is added. Rip your PP. If you refresh chat, it should work. Let me refresh this chat. Still not working. 7TV, please. It probably takes a second. I'm sad I can't see it yet. I think I did add it to the new account, so it should be here soon. It'll be here next stream. So you can serial. You will never get PB serial. Whoa, I've never done that before. Stream should be more often though. Also, is there a secret to getting past this? I've always wanted to get past this. Ugh. What about the door? It just goes to the thing over here. I will steal this though. I can't.
I don't understand. I thought we worked for them.
Can't make it. Can't make it. Do you think you can make this with the strat that we use on what's it called? Noah? Let me do this before I go. I want to see. I don't know. It's this way that I'm used to. I forgot. I'd have to be at Noah to know how to do it. I don't have a name that's profane, okay? I think I would have made that. Yeah. You got your wish, Abyssal. I would put a beat Ellie here, but I don't have any left. This is a cool place to practice bunny hopping. I would have killed for a spot like this as a kid during recess. Oh, look at that. Secret locate. This is not turning into an out of bounds stream, okay? It's spice rice. I like how this area looks. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Let me find a good song to end on. But yeah, everyone that was here, even if it was only for a little bit. I appreciate it. And hopefully we'll be streaming more often. What is this song? Do I want to know this song? I guess I want to know the song. Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your days, nights. Stream soon, hopefully.